Alright, guys. What's up, Delta being first? Next time, we add a timer. Hold on. I want to fix my webcam. Okay. That's better. I hope. I hope that's better. Okay. Alright. Let's open up the game. Next time I'll have a timer for my intro. I just haven't figured out how to do that yet. But next time I'll figure it out for sure. So we are playing Blueprints again today. Because everybody loves that game. Let's test my filters. I'm gonna test my filters real quick. I do need to make a new one specifically for each game I play. That's the no HUD filter. But first, we'll start with the flashlight, aka the vignette. Day 17. So, with the vignette, it's like I'm playing the game with a flashlight. That's the first modifier. That's all I could see. Second modifier, pixelate. Oh, nice. What the heck? Weird. I don't know. So that's the pixelate one. Let's remove that filter. Anyways, that was fun. What day is it? We figured that out last time. We'll just have to check our folder of information. Calendar will tell us day 1 was on November 7th. We are on day 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's the 23rd at 8:30. Nope, 8:15. 23rd at 8:15. Okay, give us the room with the time lock. Yes! I did not look at the other ones, but I don't care. 23rd, 8:30. So let's go 23rd at 10. November 23rd at 10 a.m. Okay. Now we wait. Hopefully that was AM and not PM. I'll figure it out pretty quickly though as soon as it reaches 10. Okay. That is 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay, so we'll be back out at 10. Let's explore some rooms a bit. What are some rooms I have never entered before? I can look that up. Is it R? Room 7, room 4, room 8, room 11? I don't know. Room 15, room 16, room 19, room 23, room 24. Room 26. Wait, where's the tunnel? Bedrooms. I'm missing a couple. Hallways, I'm missing 1. Green rooms, I'm missing 2. Shops, I'm missing 4. Red rooms, I'm missing 1. Studio. Tunnel. Okay. So we're missing a red room. A nook will give us a key. A parlor would only give us gems. We don't want gems. We will, however, take a key. Is there a clock in this room? No. Pantry, bedroom. Oh, right. Pointing down. Nice. This room will always be this room. I don't have a shovel. Hallway, den. I think we'll go for a hallway. Nothing special in here. Ah! Hold on. That's better. Kind of. So many wires. Alright. What time is it? Give me a clock. Security room? Nope. Spare room. This room does not have a clock in it. The den. Sweet. It is not 10 o'clock yet. It's almost 9. I don't know if it's AM or PM. I just have to guess. Since the day just started, I'm assuming it's AM. Anything special about the swans? The key. Patio. Storeroom. Why not? Sometimes there's other items in here. Sometimes there's not. I should have more than enough steps. What is this? I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. J. Ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Don't we have family tree? Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baron Edwin. What the heck? That name's wrong. Wait. That name's wrong. Wait. What? J. Ariana. I'm confused. What time is it? It's 9. Ooh. Requires a gem. Anything special in this room today? Got a key. Okay. That's a dead end for there. What's in the time lock safe? I'm so curious. The hallway. Hopefully it gives us something good. Boudoir. Boudoir. This is the room with the safe. Wait, I thought about this actually. When is Christmas? Christmas is December 25th. 1225. Ah! Well, actually, I was not expecting that. Whoa. 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marin's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion, stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for flattering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of the 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Daniel, if through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your Christfulness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Interesting. Here we go. I'm not sure how important this is. This will be the number 4. 4. Fourth envelope. I'm not sure if any of this means anything, but it could mean something. Sure. One. Two. I'm just saving it just in case. Three. Okay. With that out of the way, what time is it? That's crazy. That was actually Christmas. Is it 10 yet? I'm gonna assume it's close to 10. Just wait a bit. Any second now. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi. This clock is actually counting a lot faster than that. As soon as I know it's 10, I'm gonna go. Perfect. Yep, it's 10. Hopefully that was AM and not PM. Otherwise I'll have to switch it to 12 PM. No, that's going to be too confusing. Regardless, let's hope this is unlocked now. Yes. VII, what is that? 5, 6, 7. This is the 7th one. Seven. All right. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. These might not be anything other than lore, but imagine they are like a secret code. Thee has my you indifference present. Every third word? No. Them you in per the alva. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. 8 rubies. I'm very confused. These do seem important, though. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draper across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of disconnect flung wide open in the distant lands. I pray one day to find our Marin safe, happy, and absolved. What do I do with the red gems that I just found? Courtney. This is Courtney's letter. We found 2 red letters. Interesting. I don't believe there's any reason for me to go back here. I think that's it for the safe room. Alright, now it's off to get some of the stuff we have never gotten before. Everything over there is a dead end. How about here? The drawing room. Sure, why not? We already know mystery to this room. Question is, what's the code? The gap in their stride. What is this called again? I'm an artist, I should know. Bridge flowers. I don't know, okay? I'll have to figure this out later. I would like a room I've never been in before. If you can give me one, that'd be nice. Whatever. This will give us something. It could give us the garage key. Eight. 15. Ah, boy. 3. Ooh. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Secret garden. Secret garden. Will we find it? Secret, secret, secret garden. Oh, this is another way to know what day it is. Oh, nice. This book was reviewed and cleared for public by the Fen Ern Central Board of Education. The name used to designate the realm of the estate waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. Must. None of this really matters. Ooh. Wait. Brandon Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Ornadia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about that after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, deduction von Margrol Redguard. This book has more to offer, but I'm not seeing it. A map and a compass. I need a shovel. The map leads me there. 1, 2, 3, the 5th row. Right here. The mirror room. That will lock me in. We don't want that. Key card. Interesting. So the water stays. Huh. That requires a gem. Green rooms do not cost gems. Interesting. Vault, breaker box. We gotta go with the pantry. Nothing else of value here. Go with the parlor. Two truths and a lie. Or one truth, one lie. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other boxes is false. The blue box is true. So... boom. No secrets here. Hopefully this will let us continue. The pump room. This will give us that shovel we want. Ugh. But what will we do with the shovel? I guess we dig. We're stuck. Nowhere left to go. We have a shovel at least. There's no dirt here to dig up. Unfortunate. This room does have stuff to dig up, though. So that's good. I really need the basement key. I think that's it. I think we gotta call it a day. I guess I could throw more coins in the pond. That couldn't hurt, right? Make a wish. I do have the magnifying glass. Maybe I can look at the letters more closely. I don't know if they have any secrets or not. Any text in between the lines? So far, none. Nothing in the fine print. Oh, wait, I have a magnifying glass. Wait. Wait. The library. I was thinking about this. I don't know why I didn't do it. Where is the library? It's on the left here, right? Oh, it's on the right. Second edition. This is not helpful. Maybe if I could turn off the lights, bring this book to the dark room. Something's very wrong with this. Maybe it's just images in general that are wrong. Oh well, that didn't help. Where's the billiard room? The boudoir, I mean. Because we have a magnifying glass, we might as well use it. Just looking for very tiny text. So far, I'm not seeing any. It's possible there won't be any. Alright, nothing special there. Is there anything in the foyer that's of interest? No. Alright, we'll call it a day. We really want to find more rooms we haven't explored before. That was one. I think we got one new room today. Pretty sure there's a couple out here we haven't gotten before either. Like, what's that one I keep avoiding that replaces your gems with footsteps? I just don't like it. Edit classroom, item for trade. Trading post. Doesn't it have the dynamite? Yeah, we need the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's add the classrooms. I didn't need to enter here. I've already got everything I need from in here. Oh. That's actually pretty good. Let's go draft some classrooms. Speaking of classrooms, how many have we gotten in the past? Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. While drafting in classroom, you may draft new floor plans one time for each art room in your house. It's pretty cool. Library. Why not? We can check out another book. Coupon. Pump system user manual. That seems like it could come in handy. Will this give us a classroom? Mailroom. Ooh! Wait, the mailroom's pretty good. Tomorrow we're gonna get something at the entrance. Is there anything else in the mailroom? Anything I overlooked? Looks like we could use a magnifying glass for that. There's some text I can't read. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Yeah, we need the office. But I want a magnifying glass now. Hallway. Den will give us a gem. And it's basically just a hallway. With the possibility of having something else. It's not a bedroom. That will give us some coins. And an orange. That's new. Garage. There's really no point. Bedroom. Because if I get a closet now, ooh, think of the possibilities. Give me closet. Oof. Guess it's a nook. No magnifying glass in this nook. Let's use the key we just got. Yay! Classroom requires a gem. You know what? We'll do it anyways because there is some more something about this. Interesting. Billiard room usually gives us something cool. Redraw 3. Redraw 2. The pool room. We've never gotten a locker room before. It doesn't matter. Seven locked doors. We'll come back for that one. Laboratory. Workshop. It's a sledgehammer. Isn't that what... Wait. Isn't that... We just need a battery pack now, right? Wait. Chapel... The pig. Give me a magnifying glass. No. Dang it. I don't have any keys. Uh-oh. We gotta get some keys. And I need a magnifying glass. Well, there's some re-rolls at least. That was stupid. I am stupid. Oh well. Give me a magnifying glass. Any will do. Oh, this is what we want. A battery pack, a broken lever, and a sledgehammer. We do have a gem. Nice. Now, can I buy a magnifying glass? Metal detector. It's a bit pricey. The more items I combine, the better. Let's go on a combining items spree. We may not have gotten the magnifying glass, but that's okay. The workshop is right here. There's one item in particular I've wanted to craft. Sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack, power hammer. We can now knock down walls. And I think I know exactly what to do with that. Lucky purse. Doubles all the coins you find. Well, I'm not sure about weak walls. I'm not even sure where I'd find them. But I do know of one. I do know of one. You know what they say about weak walls? Weak walls kill dolls. Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about. Remote power box. Been in weeks, I believe this is blah 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 blah. Installation of Blair, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrap and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much. Huh. Well, this is new. I had a feeling the hammer would let us break that wood panel down, but I don't know where this is taking me. This is curious. Ooh, ooh. Can this only go in a straight line? I don't know, but we got a puzzle on our hands. Oh, wait. Here's another one. Over here. So that's one. Do we need to move these boxes over here? Maybe not. There's a statue. Does the statue turn? That's good. I did not want the statue to turn. That needs a key. What's that? Oh, that's a button I have to press. Okay. Gotta get up here. So how do I get over here? Oh, this. Right. How do I push this? Aha. This is what we need. We're solving. Now we're thinking with... I don't know a clever alternative to portals. Now you're thinking with boxes. I made that one myself. Okay. First we go over here. Then we want to push this. We'll activate this. That will lead us over here. Is there any reason we want to go over there? Let's find out. Regardless, we don't need to go over there anymore. So let's see, what's over here? A letter. That's important. Ooh, that's important. That right there is very important. Antechamber. Antechamber lever. Ooh, we've stumbled upon it now. That's interesting, I guess. File save as 5 p.m. Sure, we can use that at some point. I mean, it's not as cool as the lever thing we just found. Okay. So now over here, we want... Pretty sure we want this. We want this to line up right here. Then I can get out through that way, okay. That's lined up like so. We'll go ahead, push this one forward, line that up. Then we'll line this one up. Is something missing? I feel like there's something missing, but I don't know how to use it. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe this will work. I don't know. I don't know. We will try it. Oh, hey, it worked. We do a secret tunnel. Is that it? I don't want to be trapped back there. That's it, I think. Water. The water level will need to be fixed. What's this? Minecart. That doesn't work, so we'll have to try this. The mechanic has one door for each room in your house. Would you like to permanently add? Yes. Underground map. Underground map. Catacombs. Those are the scary things. We don't want the catacombs. They're scary. Okay, what do we do now? The mechanimarium has one door for each gear room in your house. I don't know. This seems like an issue. The only other thing I can do is this. That doesn't seem very useful.
Not all who wander are
Mr.
lost.
Grace 25 or Mod Grace 25. That one's too tiny for me to read. I need to expand my follower thing so I can read it better. Okay, so I'm guessing there's nothing else I can do here. Because all this will do is lead me over here. And there's nothing to do here. Water level's too high. That doesn't work. Is there a key in here? No. You don't have a key. So, we're gonna need to find the garage key at some point. Basement key. But I think that's all we can do down here for now. What are these numbers? 5, 6, steam line to boiler. 9, 8, 14, 11, steam line to HPC. What? What does any of that mean? I am so very confused. $11.45. That doesn't help me. The Great Hall. Do I have any keys? Oh, I've locked myself out, right? Unless I have a key. I have one key. I'm not locked out quite yet. First of all, though, let's put away our power hammer, because that seems like it could come in handy again. Oop, no, that's the wrong way. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have no gold, so we don't lose anything. It's a win-win. Tiger. Chocolate fountain. What? What? No, what? What do you mean? There should be a door here. What? Wait, I have a metal... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's behind this door. We're locked. Guess that's day 18. That sucks. Total rooms 18. Rank reached. 5. Steps taken 68. 8 items found. Okay, we are going to get the stupid step thing because that will give us a run without gems. Day 19. Oh, the package. The item. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Those keys look special. Nope. They're just normal keys, I guess. Give me steps instead of gems. Because that's one room I haven't seen yet. Bird. That's new. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Candles. We'll come back for that. I don't like this room. Is that a weak wall? Some of the candles are lit, some of them are not. What? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? What is this doing? Huh? Dead end. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? 1, 2, 3. Nothing changed. I don't like this. I don't like anything about this. Get me out of here. Why can we do that? We don't have the item we need for this. We need a metal detector. Only open in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I choose this already dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of conviction. What biography of yours, your own, will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories? Or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambition. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetrate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me to this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and Siri more sycamore and spruce more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize the grand gesture can be as effective as they are treated, and to in turn as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as a tradition, something Sinclair. Jeez. That was tough. Ugh. I already have a hard enough time reading cursive. Oh, that didn't work. That worked. I hope that worked. How do I get rid of that? It says they're banned. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get rid of that. Anyways. Cursive is hard enough to read. Why do you gotta make it more complicated than it already is? Any dead end gives us gold. And we can light the candles with the lighter. If we ever get a lighter. That's one puzzle we're not ready to solve yet. Let's go right. This will continue the path, so let's do it. And it gives us a coin purse. Win-win. What mind shenanigans do you have today? The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The empty boxes both have true statements. That's a lie. The blue box has a true statement. That's a lie. This box contains the gems. Boom. We could go to the courtyard. Do we want to? It's just a green room. Ooh. We have a key. Car keys. I guess we have reason to go to the garage now. The garage can only be found on the left side, though. This will give us a dead end. Let's try and get to the garage. Why not? Oh. Right. I remember that. Nothing in this room. The laundry room. This is a gamble, but I think we'll take it. Let's swap. Yeah. Let's get a lot of gems. Now, we shouldn't have too much of an issue if we need to spend gems. Plus, that's another dead end. Should we go to the crypt? Get more coins? Convert our coins to keys? Why not? Then the only issue we have is steps. Or something like that. Where does it spread these coins, I wonder? Right here. Let's convert our coins to keys. And then what could possibly stop us? We have gems, we have keys. Laundry. It will take a couple of steps to get there. Let us convert our coins to keys. Hopefully we get more steps. Nook will give us another key. Pantry will give us coins and steps. This will give us 2 branching paths. No reason to pick the hallway when we can get the den. Anything of interest here? Items for sale. What items are for sale today? A shovel. Oh, the metal detector. That could have been important. No mountains, jello. This is always open. Here's the garage. It's another dead end. I've already read that. Oh, the magnifying glass. Dang. Should we... If we get the craft room, we should. Anything else in here? Any special items? I got the magnifying glass. We also have a key card. What we really need is steps. What we really need is steps. Well, we really... Okay. We're out of dig spots. Sure. So let us keep going. Laboratory. We want the drawing room. Because that will give us more opportunities to go forward. Not the nursery. Security. Kitchen. Banana. No. I guess we haven't gotten that one yet. Man. What is that? Oh, I have the magnifying glass. Rest the of the two pillars on either side of you. Sure. I forget what this is, but it's like secret, not garden. Let's see. Grounds puzzle. It's good enough. Rock. I don't know what I did. I don't know what. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I don't know what that did. No crafting room today. I could go to the crypt, I guess. There's really no reason to. I think I'll just have to call it a day. It's a shame. Does that mean I get 2 coins at the start of each day now? That'd be cool. We need more rooms. Rooms we haven't gotten. We need the office. Day 20. When does the game end? Day 30? Alright, what's next? So that little puzzle box thing, if we just keep messing around with it, eventually we'll figure it out. Trading post, school, 2 special items. Okay, middle one makes it go up. That one goes up. This one moves it around. What moves the purple one, though? Oh. The yellow underneath. Interesting. So if we get the yellow up in the corner there. That will do something, I guess. What is allowance? I don't know. We have no items to trade. I thought it would give me coins. What the heck does the allowance do? Can I throw it into the pond? Nope. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard. Nice. No, not yet. Gear. Wait. I'm confused. Does it... At the time of creation, got it. So that was pointless. Hallway. Ooh. We can smash some things. Yeah, that might come in handy later. If we find a loose wall. Courtyard. We cannot get the courtyard. Car keys. We don't really want the car keys. Uh-oh. We gotta get around that somehow. Observatory requires a gem. Pantry. West Hall. Walk-in closet requires a gem. Let's get a gem then. And a key. Because I don't think we have ever gotten the walk-in closet before. Seems like a good one to get. When I can. Don't want the parlor. Don't really want the kitchen. Wind up key. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Boom. The gems are in the false box. Den will give us another gem. Courtyard will give us a shovel. Which gave us a key. And a coin. We're so rich. We could enter the chapel. That will give us the most options. We could smash the piggy anytime we want. Spare room. Nothing of interest. Now we gotta use a key. Drawing room, why not? Another key. We could do with the security room at this point. Fun little math puzzle. 19, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. 2 times 1 times 2 times 3. 4, 12. 1 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minus 7, 3. Oh, wait. I got lucky. I got very lucky. Dang. Guess we can use the breaker box. What if I turn the gymnasium power off? Dream a better dream. Laboratory, that works. We do not have a key card. I still want the office. Boy, dear. 1 diamond, 2 dice, plus 3 apples. 2 dice, 2 rerolls. Seems good to me. Crown was stolen by the crow. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I would still like the security room if possible. Don't I need a gem for that? Okay, whatever. This will let us keep going at least. Gymnasium without power. That's what we wanted. Security requires a gem. That's it. We just didn't have a gem. There's nowhere else to go. We don't have a key card, so we gotta call it a day. Is this the same thing? I guess that will give us a free gem every time. Too bad. I'm missing a couple of rooms. 3 bedrooms. I have all the hallways. 2 green rooms. Quite a few shops. 1 red room. And the outdoor room. I think I know the one I'm missing. Call it a day. There's so many puzzles we can solve if we just get the right order. The crypt has a lot to offer if we have a magnifying glass. Daily allowance. We might... Obviously, we want to do this. We might get the shrine today. The only other thing that's worth it is the one we don't have. This one, the hovel. Dear Mr. Raviv, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Decision has been made after careful consideration, based upon repeated observations, documented instances of neglect. State of green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate return to the tool shed. Final wages will be settled. Thank you for your time. Never been in this room before. Oh. Ooh. 3. One to go. There's a bed. I don't have a shovel. Bear trap. Oops. Now, where would the last one be? They've all been outside so far. Alright. Den. Oh, wait, you did not need to get the den. Oh well. What's in the corner? Parlor. 2 keys. A special key. Corridor, hallway, nook. I like the hallway. Storeroom. Why not? Can never say no to coins. There's literally no reason to get gems. This will give me a shortcut to the start. That whole area is now blocked off, though, it looks like. This will give me another key. And a coupon book. We can buy items, or we can get the hallway. Metal detector, half off. Wait, is half off day 20 and day 21. Let's get a shovel. And a sleeping mask will give us more. We could get we could get everything. Library. Water level indicator. Source labels. Whether you're using single tank system. Let's just screenshot all this because it will come in handy. water pump. Central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is filtered with number buttons equal to your own home's need. One button for each different water source. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the... Okay. I am now officially a plumber. After you've selected the source using the water control panel, next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. Two-tank pump lever. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Quick start guide. This is going to come in handy next time we get the pump. Is that it for the book? Yeah. Page 1, 2, and 3. We don't need this first. Whatever that one is. We do, however, need more steps. I have a shovel now. Turnip. And salt. That's good. Now, we just figure out the best way to use all of our stuff. Banana. Banana. Seemed like a good source to use. Red, blue. Red tie, blue, water. Nursery. No. Crap. No reroll. Looks like that's it. We got unlucky. There's nowhere left to go. We have so much movement left, though. Wish we could convert our movement into something. Pebbles. Nothing of interest there. Nothing of interest here either. Man. This was just unlucky. Oh, this is always open. That's cool. Is this puzzle always solved? Do we get a different combination of gears each time? No. We do not. catacombs. Interesting. All right. That was a little sad. Now we are on day 22. Not too long now, and then everything will get destroyed. Yeah, I talked to Mr. Akazam. He told me what's gonna happen. What do I want? I didn't pick up the allowance. I'm an idiot. It's okay. Rooms in our house will be more likely to dig spots. Lots of dig spots in here. We want a shovel. XYZ ABC. What type of cipher is that? What type of cipher is XYZ ABC? I don't think it matters. I think I'm already off to a wrong start. Give me a closet. Yes. We could have used the security system for something. Drawing room requires a gem. Storeroom is a dead end. Corridor. Chapel, parlor. Chapel gives us the most options. I wish I had a shovel. I wish I had a shovel. It's time. Worth. Shovel. Metal detector. We'll call that good. And we're gonna shovel everything. We're gonna shovel literally everything. Courtyard, we want that. No keys. I don't think I've ever got the walk-in closet before. Lockpick. Well, that's a fun one. Spare room. It's just gonna keep giving me coins. That's okay. This will be the coin run. Can't pick that door's lock. Alright. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get +5. Sounds good to me. I have some digging to do. Now that I broke the pig, what happens? Nothing to dig in here. There's a lot of dig spots outside. Let's get all the dig spots. Why not? I smashed the piggy bank, but it seems it still collects my money, which is bad. Turnip. Is that it? It's all the dig spots. There's more inside the house. We're gonna go left. Laboratory. What if we get the boiler? That'd be cool. If we get the boiler, this paid off. We didn't get the boiler, then I am stupid. Tin can. Can you tune the fish? No, but a tin can. I made that joke up myself. The observatory requires a gem. Sideways mountain. Little Duckmo. Little Duck Mo, how many can you eat? Oh, this is a bedroom. Let's get a free gem, why not? This might give us the boiler room we've been looking for. Or the locksmith. Not the locksmith. Reroll. Boom. What is the power situation here? Boiler to the laboratory. That's the billiard room. Actually, that's what we want, right? Please connect. Ugh. I don't know if it does. That's what I was worried about. We're just gonna have to pray and hope, I guess. Nice. That is a-okay with me. Now, I just have to hope that the one we get here... Hold on. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 24 peer person of interest. RLFC. So... there's a connection. She's the jewel thief. Oh, dang it. None of this matters. None of this matters. What the heck? We got a key. Exciting. Doesn't matter. Dang. This is so annoying. Why? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I hope I get the freeze room to freeze my assets. Well, I've never got the maid's chamber before, so why not? Okay. That's all the people, I guess. Maybe a magnifying glass will make that better. Give me the ice room. Give me the ice room. Library's not too bad. Ooh, a rotating room. This room can rotate. How do I get the stupid ice room? That's what I want. Sure. Oh, I don't have a gem. Is that the rotating room? Is the rotating room the last room I have? Dang. They got me. I don't have a key card. I guess that's it for my assets. Dang. So many coins. I don't even know what I could do with them all. Goodbye, coins. Gotta call it a day. Pushed yourself too. You pushed yourself too far. Let us save and continue, I guess. Day 23. Let's get our allowance and pray to the shrine. First, we make a wish. I have no idea what it does. But we start every day with a wish. Then we get the shrine. The tomb would be interesting. A wrench. Interesting. I can adjust the rarity of my floor plans. I can make the laboratory easy to get. Same with the boiler room. I do need gems. More than anything, we want gems. Okay. Give me gems. That's the library. Although many architects have gems, blah blah blah, wine cellar has 3 gems. Oh, a 4-year draft before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. You won't have to backtrack consistently to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The attic. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump rooms. Interesting. That seems important. That seems interesting. Stuff and things. Garage, dark room, turns light back on, turns lights off to prevent steps lost. I have never seen the attic. But that did have a lot of good info. I found 2 of the red letters. Books for sale. Interesting. This is very interesting. This is the room. Nook will give us a key. Now I wish I smashed the piggy bank. Oh well. We'll have to come back when we get more gold. We'll have to start earning gold like crazy. Here's a good one. I would like to use the wrench at some point. Should I buy some books? Which one seems the most interesting? I definitely want to buy a book. 20. Sure. If we somehow get the vault, then first of all I need 3 gems. Parlor. That's gonna give me some gems. Just gotta figure out which one's lying. The statement on the other 2 boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Statement on the other 2 boxes are true. That's impossible. That's false. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. So, this one's lying. One of these has to be telling the truth. So, if this one is telling the truth, then this one would also have to tell the truth. So, the gems are in the black box. It's rather unfortunate. Good thing I have a key. Green rooms do not cost gems. The hallways are best bet, actually. Give me gems. I guess 1 reroll is pretty good. Let's make this room standard. Oh, wait. Let's make this room show up every time. Commonplace. That seemed like a good idea. Cannot see. That's fine. Have to get this one. Yikes. I wish I had a gem. Locked. Yippee! Yippee! Still no gems. Which is crazy. We'll make the utility closet rare. Just so we don't get it as much. That one, to be honest, we don't need right now. Locked. Is that it? Are we locked? Locked out of everything? The drawing room. Well, that's that for today. Okay, rest in peace, wrench. Well, we've learned opening close starting rooms is better than opening later rooms. So let's start by opening early rooms. Once. Maybe we don't make a wish. I don't know. If we make a wish every day, I'm sure something will happen. I want to give the shrine money. I roll each time you draft a shop. Each time you use a dice, 3 days. Interesting. Shops give us dice and dice give us coins. So we should probably draft up shops, like the bookshop. Corridor. I don't have a gem, unfortunately. That would be pretty good to get this early, though. Workshop. Combine items. Sure, why not? Can I see what items I've combined so far? . I don't know. It requires a gem. I'm so bad at these now. One of them has to be true, one of them has to be false. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. That's false. This statement could be true. There are 2 false statements. Only thing I have to go off of is this. Yeah. That's what I thought. Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Piggy. The den will give me another gem. This will give me a key. I do want this. Because this... You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Yes. That's what I want. I do need to take a quick bathroom break. So more than anything, we want the office. So this is actually pretty good to get. The attic requires 3 gems. This will give us 10 steps. And a key card. We just got a key card. We just got a key card. We just got a key card. I want the attic, so I want gems. Give me gem. Requires 1 gem. That does not help. This will give me a gem. And let's use our key, why not? Dice. Can I combine the dice with anything? No. It's not how this works. West Wing Hall. Can I get the attic? Vault. I really want the attic. Ooh, this guy. This might actually be worth it, I'm not gonna lie.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great.
What's he gonna say today?
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
The Red Room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
What?
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Uh-oh.
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Did the gate open? Does that mean the gate has opened? No. I don't think the gate was opened. So here's the gate. It's gonna be opened. It has something to do with the crypt, it seems. Alright. I still would like the attic, but I'm okay with just the office at this point. Luxury item for sale. How did I get so much money? Moon pendant. We'll save items for tomorrow. Give me gems. Should we tunnel to the end? We could. Wicked tunnel. See where it takes us. The office. Dang. I need gems so bad. I did kind of screw myself with that tunnel. Locked. I don't think I have any more ways to get gems. Unless I get a shop. This sucks. I do get the key card and the lever for tomorrow though, so that's nice. And we're locked. I think we want the one that makes it so we can spend movement instead of gems. Because if we get that, we can get the office easy. I think that's all we need at this point. Wait, I can keep the moon pendant. Oh. That's actually pretty good. I need the office. Give me... Guess we'll avoid red rooms. I need gems now. Combine items. Lockpick. The workshop always has an item to give. Wine cellar will give 3 gems. Honestly, probably worth it. Now maybe I'll get the attic, if I'm lucky. Den, give me another gem. And that's it. Commissary. Nah. Bedroom. Nook will give me a key. Patio. Chapel will make us lose money. I think we're okay with that. Never mind. It will not make us lose money. Should I get keys? Get keys. Nah. Dining room. On this run, the dining room really doesn't matter. Security. There's usually no reason to get security. Oh, dang. Sure. The dining room it is. Aquarium. Costs the gem. At least we know this door is unlocked. The pool requires a gem. Parlor would give me more gems. I think we need the pool. This one has to be a lie. The other two boxes are true. That can't be true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So this one has to be lying. So one of these has to be true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So, if this is a lie, this box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Yep. That is hurting my brain more and more. Secret passage. Security is blue, so... I don't get blue. Is blue not an option? Green. Aha! Why did we do that? Oh, allowance. Mr. Nogla, if you are reading this, it seems today has finally come and the cloister is all long last, getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcements, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on this estate. We have learned from our dealing with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. Now I need a shovel. This seems to be the only way I'm going to get a shovel. Here's the start. Set your gems to 2, requires 2 gems. Free reroll. and a gem. How am I going to get a shovel now? Well, the pool could give us just the answer we seek. A shovel. Now we dig. We dig the thing that would have been super hard to dig otherwise. Coins. You're kidding, right? Oh well, I guess it gave us an allowance. That's so lame. I really want another gem. You're not selling a key card? Library. Sure. Because now I can rent one of these other books. Let's try number 4 for next time. It does seem to be it, though. Not a key card. So we'll have to call it a day. I hope we get the free gems. That's all I can hope for at this point. There's a couple of puzzles we have yet to solve. I don't know how we're going to solve them. I do know that I now have 6 gold coins to start out the day. Make a wish. Give me this one. This is the one we wanted. Boom. Now, next time we get the office, we should just get it. We don't need to pick up any gems. We need keys. And maybe a key card. I guess I have a lockpick. Nice. Office. This is what we've needed for the longest time. Upgrade disk. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Blood of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Mirror. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings, herrings, or hearings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Insert the disc. Permanent upgrade. Aquarium. Permanent aquarium upgrade. Is that a star? Power source? What does that mean? Oh, wait, I think I know what that means. During the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant recorder and maid chamber currently on the estate. Swan song. This is what we've been waiting for. What is data transfer? It doesn't matter. Electronic mail. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you set on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valentining for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through the confident electronic typewriter. Yes, this is the correct function. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's what we've been waiting for. File, save as, use box code. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested through your will have been implemented and notarized. If your promotion, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be in fact, the indicator light installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6. This is not the desired function. Let us know and we will... Okay. What the heck would the code be? I have no idea. We did finally get the office though, so I'm not complaining. Hallway. This will give us the most options. Music room. Music room. A secret guarding key. I have no idea what this means. This will be something. This will be the something. Something. 1. 2. I'm just missing one of them then. Right? 3. 4. What is the message? First words on the blank. First words on the blank are true message. Denoted in verse. A in while the find a the white wait. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, a bold word sung by you and me, a fractured note, an ungent plea, in bold words sung I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. We have all but one. This was worth it, I think. Denoted in verse. That seemed worth it. We could get the workshop. Anything fun to combine here? Not yet. Battery powered lockpick? Nope. That would have been funny. Anything spread will be spread to this room instead. 3 steps for the shop. Seems good to me. Let's use the dice. Because that will let us get the metal detector. And with that, we can combine some stupid stuff. Shovel detector. Jackhammer. That's a tough one. Shovel detector versus jackhammer. I think we want a jackhammer because we'll get a shovel and a metal detector again. We might not get a battery, a lever, and a shovel again. More effective than the shovel at excavating, digs deeper and finds better items. Ooh. Ooh. Let's cheat. Greater chance to pick. Oh. I thought that was gonna help me cheat. I was gonna go to the office and see if I could. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. This will let me cheat in the office, right? No. Let's dig some holes, though. Gems. A brick. If ever we were gonna find rooms with holes in them, this would be it. I do still need the stupid key. Alright. Laundry room. Let us convert our gems into keys. Now I hope I get more steps. Let's draft some more bedrooms. Because that seems important. There's the boiler room. I actually don't want a free gem this time. Too many steps. I don't think I've ever entered the servants' quarters before. Perfect. This is the perfect way to end the day. Get the code. Okay. So first we need the purple one. How do we get purple again? So all of them have to be green to get blue. Now, what's the code? Off blue, green, white, red, purple. White, red, off, blue, green. Oh, we did it. Ooh. It's been permanently unlocked and added. Starting smaller, you will start each day with 2 gems. Everything about that was worth it. How do I get out of here the fastest? We are gonna go explore that. Passage to the right. Hopefully we have enough movement. Might as well buy some more items so we can craft something. Sleeping mask and salt means nothing. We're missing one sheet of music. Sure be nice to get that one sheet of music. Now, what's special about the gem cave? The gem mine. That's what I want to know. It's permanently unlocked. Don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit cultivation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structure and integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to the remove all but one minecart from the old tunnel, which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways. Oh! The fire! An elevator? Where will that take us? We will not be caving in today. We're smarter than that. There is 2 ways into the other side. This might be one of them. Where does this take us? I'm guessing it takes us down to the basement. Oh. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspect the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leads deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnel, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately buried these chambers. You deliberately boiled these chambers. A game of chess. Interesting. Isn't this the layout of the building? I have no idea what any of that means. Permanence copy, do not remove from site. Blank. Either a natural. Okay. Something about sigils. Sigil. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, differing for each realm. If the card gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. The core. The rays. Sigil horn. Sigil line. We actually do get a lot of the motes, don't we? Motes. Border. All together. This is useless for now. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shapes and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm. Primitive realm, hunter and gatherer, harvester, farmer, generally spanning large city with a dense urban population. Center for knowledge, advanced in various engineer-driven culture. Elevated reference for natural. Poetic. Interesting. I don't know what any of that means. Well, that's a start, I guess. What do I do next? Call it a day and get my free 2 gems, I guess. Now what? Should we just go to the catacombs? Because why not? Apparently there's a Grim Reaper there. Speaking of which, what am I still missing? A couple of the blue rooms. Oh, room 7, 8, and 11. Room 16, 19, and 23. Room 26. I guess I haven't gotten to the attic yet. I've seen every red room. Okay. The tomb. If only I could light those up. Maybe there's a wall to smash. Maybe. I have no way of knowing. I think I need the candle lighter, aka the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Let's get the magnifying glass and metal detector. Then come back down there. Usually I could just buy it from the shop. Have I ever been in the nursery? I think I have, but I can't remember. It requires a gem. I think I have, yeah. I think it's been a couple of times. Billiard gives me some cool items, though. Maybe I'll get the magnifying glass. $20. 12 minus 5, 6, 6 times 2 is 12. 10, 30 minus 18. 20 minus 18 is 2, so 12 divided by 6 and 2. 1. We got the silver key. Security. I don't wanna. I want the metal detector. Dang. Guess we're not getting the metal detector this time. We can still buy the shovel, I guess. Lots of gems. Now we might get the addict. Oof. If only. That'd be fun. Yo, Epsilon, I still know nothing about this game. Me too, buddy, me too. Yeah, blueprints. I have been going in circles for hours just trying to figure out what is what. I need to get the basement key for this stupid room. Why did I enter this room? I'm an idiot. Turnip! We got a turnip. Old tin can, that's worthless. Oh, one more dig spot. I can tell you what we're looking for. We're trying to get the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Also, look at this painting. You see this right here? In this painting, that lantern right there is crooked. This unlocks a safe. Do you know the code for this safe? I don't. I'm trying to figure that out. The only clues I have in this room are this guy's feet are this close together, this guy's feet are this far apart, this girl's feet are this close together. That's all I got. This guy's jogging. Now there's 3 of this guy. Looks like the wonder of you. Redraw. Here's the office. We don't want the office anymore. We've already used the office. I'm not gonna stop looking at people's feet. It's the only clue I have. It's all I got. The map. I got the treasure map. Yay! Where does that lead? The 5th row on the right? No! Tools of trade. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blue blue blue. Gems. You can have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gems cost and utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem cost you encounter during a frantic 1-minute draft dash. Wow. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem cost when you could just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you from the annoying floor plans for up to a week. Ivory dice. Allow you to re-roll floor plans, brass compass, useful drafting tool adjacent. Adjust the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have a ton of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in rooms with enough doors. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans. Only works on mechanical rooms. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position them. Various contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more tools. Inventories can use the workbench, workshop. Three contraptions, two contraptions, one contraption, a component in one contraption. The upgrade disc. Metal detector has 3. I don't think I want to write that down. Starting together and joining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy. When using a hall pass, drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer changes. Security to make doors less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these to high. For the gardener, water cans give you water. You can refill the item with water. All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Ooh. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edge of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any faucet... What? What did you just clip? What did he say? Dude, why would you do this to me? If you have come across any faucet, fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that could produce a flame. These candles like to be lit. Tools. Drafting. Yay. The addict. We just found the addict. We just found the addict. Drafting studio is cool, but we want the addict. With the addict, we get a gem, a lockpick, coin, a key, metal detector. Step 1. Magnifying glass. No. A lever. A gem. Is that it? Everything special about the addict? Oh boy. Look at this broken rock. But Daddy, I don't want to look at the broken rock. You must look at the broken rock. Okay, Daddy. And then this other kid has like a fishing rod or something. That's the story of that guy. Here's the airplane that keeps getting talked about, but nobody ever seems to find. I have 4 gems, so I can keep going. Give me a special room. I guess we'll just be happy with this. I want a hallway. The den. That's the best bet we got. Now we have to go right. Kitchen, corridor. Courtyard. One gem can't hurt. We got a key card. Now we need to get to the security room. Dig. We got a key. Dig. We got a key. Give us the security room. We don't need this one anymore. We already got it. Ooh, the workshop. That is an important one. Please have the magnifying glass in here. No. It's just a battery. No. No. What are we supposed to do with that? A shovel detector? We might not get the magnifying glass, so we'll come back for that. This is the one we need for here. Now, this is the room. This is the laboratory. Lavatory. This is the laboratory. Hehehe. Looks like this is a spot. Time to start digging. How do we dig? I have a shovel. Lab or a Tory? What do you think we're gonna get for digging? The long lost treasure of coffers of Mount Holly. One of the lost. It was lost, but then it was found. We now need the boiler room. No! Please give me the boiler room. Please. Please. No! This is so sad. No, it's Kitty's secret garden. No. No. Wait, can't we, don't we have a key card? Security level high. Hi. Security level high. Perfect. That's so sad for the laboratory that we couldn't get it. There's still a chance we can get a magnifying glass, though. Wait, the den. We gotta get to the den. Hold on. Sure, that's cool and all, but... the den. There's the garage. We want the hallway. Give me locked door. Please be locked door. Yes! 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 We got the secret garden! It's a secret! Shh! Pebbles. We don't want those nasty pebbles. We don't want your nasty pebbles. We don't want your nasty pebbles. Egg. What's so secret about the secret garden? Well, I'm glad you asked. It's a secret. You see, if we turn this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe we should have... Oh! Wait. Check-in? Item check-in? Do we have the hammer? No. Spread fruit throughout the house. How do we get the hammer? How do we get the item check-in? Give me item check-in. Please. No, that's just a showroom. That's just gonna give us an item that may or may not be useful. We can't get that. We can't get that. We can't get any of that. I need the item check-in. Dang. It's all bad. Can I get the item check-in? Two dice. Also, the code for this safe. Spoiler alert. Boom. I figured that out all on my own. And that's letter number 4. We've already seen that. Ugh, the Giraffe Studio. I really want that one, actually. It's December 3rd. We've already read all that. We got a key. Which one should we add? Casino, game of chance. Tomorrow you start with 1 key each time room you draft today. Whenever you enter 3 doors in this room lock and the 4th becomes locked. Casino, baby! We get the casino. Permanently. Item check-in, item check-in. Servant quarters. We've never entered this one. I think we do it. There are 12 major keys. Isn't that's a lie. Fuck it, I've passed 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. Instrument of time, gratitude I've always known. Is this Hartley's room? Hartley. This is one of Hartley's rooms. And, as you know, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. There are not 12 major keys. That is false. So we can go to the parlor. We still have a way to go forward. We can get back to the parlor. Really wish I got the item check-in though. Could really use that hammer. Anyways. Anything special in this room? Why can't I have the magnifying glass? Why won't you sell me the magnifying glass? Why don't I could just solve this puzzle with brute force. There's so many combinations, I'm never gonna solve this. Let's try them all. Why not? Yay. We're never making it that far. Can I have my hammer? That's the walk-in closet. Man. Do I do it or do I hope? We'll get that one later. Wine cellar. Item checking, please. Casino. I don't think we've gotten the study. Look at this, a chessboard. How exciting. I don't know what this means, but it looks important. Face ace. We'll call this the face ace text. Face ace. Because we are going to face ace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We did them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Coat cat, cold old. Sturdy study. Face ace, lace. Beard bard. This is the closest we've ever gotten to figuring out the secret. No! No! How does... Oh, man. How am I supposed to figure this out? No. Right? This is the stupidest puzzle ever. 44 letters in the puzzle. We got to find all 44 of them. And if we do, we get to find the secret. The secret puzzle. Face ace. What is this? King is on D8. Or is that the queen? I think that's the queen on D8. The queen's on D8 and it's just a queen. Maybe we gotta checkmate the queen. How do we checkmate the queen? We have to checkmate the queen. Queen's Gambit. There's a good screenshot. Ha. I'm not losing my mind, you're losing your mind. Look at their planet go spin, spin. Bird. Boat. Bird. Man. Crow. Row. Crow. Row. Crow. Row. Crow. Row. Glove love. Face ace F. Crow row C. We're in C. We're in room C. C. Oh, I think I get it. Crowd crow. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm starting to get it. Another safe combination. Oh no. 2, 4, 5, 8. 9, 6, 3, 5. 8, 8, 8, 8. 9, 5, 4, 7. None of those were right? Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. What message? Sturdy study. Face ace. What's the message? How do you solve it? How do you solve it? June 15th, 1983. Whoa, 1983? That's crazy. No? How about June 5th? No? Oh, wow. Ace. Card. Card. D. Crow, row. C, D. So we got C, D. I don't know how to read this. This room has 2 paintings as well, right? Coat. Rack. I don't know what that is. If I don't know what it is, how do I solve it? Plant. Play. Crowd. Flower. Show. Leaf. Applause. Poppy. Huh. You lied to me. I can't believe I was lied to. On Christmas. What are the 2 paintings in this room? This room has a lion and a plowing. A cat and a If you replace the words one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's false. Both of the other statements is false. If you replace the words in one with both, they will both be false. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other statements is false. No, one of them has to be true. So this has to be a lie. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Is that true? One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other statements are false. Okay. Both of the other box. Aha! We did it. Use our special silver key. This will give us the door, you see. Redraw the floor plans with a gem. That's pretty cool. How about the mirror? No, what the heck am I even saying? Let's redraw the floor plans yet again to achieve the Great Hall. Because 7 locked doors. Seven locked doors. Let's use the lockpick. We cannot use the lockpick. How about the... What's the miram? What does that even mean, Delta? That door was a fake door. Oh, look at this. No, you said it. You are the one who has in fact said the words, I will eat the cannibal. You said that, Delta. I don't know why. I don't know what it even means. Should I redraw? What if I get the hammer? No! 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 Oh well, 2 bedrooms are better than 1. I have always said that. That's my catchphrase. Little hamster. Little hamster, little hamster. Look at him, look at me. He has a secret. But what could it be? Today's a good day. What are the paintings in this room? You have the number 10, and you have a mountain. That means no. A cliff and a biff. Nope. A tag and a stag. Nope. A tree and a bee. You got chain and you got cha-ching. You got dog tag and you got dog park. Oh, no. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Does this room have any paintings? The world and a plane. You got drawing, you got plane, you got earth, you got sky, you got hand, you got plane, you got pilot, you got artist, you got artist, you got partist. Birds, earth, pterodactylian. A museum. We got the music room. We got the music room. Yay! We got the music room. Oh, the observatory. Give us your secret, observatory. Give us the key. No, wait, 7. 7 is bad because 7 is apple. And so 7's not bad because apple is good. Apple makes the food better again. We like apples, yes we do. We like apples, how about you? We'll build a tunnel that is straight, and it will give us another tunnel. Jello, fan, pudding, fan, flan. Oh, flan. I got another one. This is L. Dude, I'm never solving this puzzle. I don't care who you are, who you think I am. I'm never solving this puzzle. I'm stuck here. Crow, crown. C-R-O-N. We're in room N. I need one that leads to the left, please. I need one that leads to the left, please. I need a room like the dining hall. I need the dining hall. I got the dining hall. We eat the dining hall. Tunnel doesn't rhyme with straight. I'm gonna eat a steak. Now we're in the room. To continue up, you must go down. We got the key. We got oh, we got the key. We got the key. That makes us the best. That's candle and that's flannel. That's wheat and that's stick. That's fire. That's 5. Delta, help. Solve these word puzzles for me. My brain isn't wrinkly enough to get them. Do I have a shovel? I have a shovel. Nothing was in there. No. I'm going to combine my items now. Where's my workshop? Where's his workshop? Where's my workshop? Where's his workshop? It's down to the left. I lose a coin. That's okay. I'm the richest person alive. We did not get the hammer. We did, however, get the metal detector and the shovel to get the detector shovel. This will let us figure out greater chance of finding coins. Much greater chance of finding coins while digging. Salt and nothing else. Key card and nothing else. Lockpick and nothing else. Give me a hammer and we can go slam. Clock, lock, C. This is room C. I hate this puzzle so much. Guys, I'm not beating this game. I don't have the word play for it. What is this? A trowel? And this is a old towel? I wish. This room doesn't have any paintings in it. This room doesn't have any paintings in it. We got the basement key, baby. A stair and a star. I. The basement key. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. If you don't like the scary clown, we'll turn the knob, and then it will say, we go straight and have a nice day. This knob goes up, and then we're trapped. So what's the point unless we call it a day. We'll find the secret garden on another day. Is the basement key permanent? Or is that door being opened permanent? It doesn't matter. But just in case. We get our allowance. We'll go out here. We cannot enter the tomb because it is not clear. I will go down into the basement, but that does not mean I am content. The schoolhouse is cool, but the hovel is better because it lets us turn our gems into a sweater. Oh no. Oh no, there's nothing in here. Oh no. We're turning our gems into a sweater. Let's go down into the basement and see if it's a fun arrangement. And let's just skip a room or two. And that's cool because it's true. I want my hammer so I can break all the walls and... The only thing that was coming to mind that rhymes is not something that I'm going to say. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, SpongeBob is here.
Yeah, I'm SpongeBob. That's the best I got. I'm not gonna lie. It's not worth it. Let's try and get all the clues. Let's see. There's a painting in here. It's an ace and a queen. Ace, queen, a diamond, and a spade. There's a card. I don't know. That's the closet. We don't want the closet. We don't want your closet. We don't want your closet. Crowbar prayer. Prayer. Fair. Hand. Hands. Ooh. Hands. I doubt that's what it wants me to take away from that. Flan. Mountain. Cliff. Pudding. Desert. Hill. Jello. Why is this so hard? Library. Give me the book. Give me the book. Did I get... Let's go with number 5. Might as well. I can't remember if I got number 4 or number 5. I think I'll... Let's just pick number 5. It's easiest after all. I can go down to the basement whenever I want. The parlor is not fun. Security room? No, thank you. We'll use up steps to get the passageway instead. There's the courtyard. Ooh, conference room. Start room. Courtyard will lead us back to the start. We don't have a key. Casino, baby! We're gambling for money. Out of order. Broken handle. Oh no, it's a broken handle. 3 coins. Each bonus. We're out of money. Oh no. How could this happen? Wager 100. Oh, coins. We can wager 20. Nope, we can wager 5. Yay. No. No. Don't do gambling, kids. A snake. Oh. 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 We're out of money again. That door is locked. There's the observatory. The billiard room will give us the key. The billiard room will give us the key. Watch how fast I can... Ah! What? 13? It was a lie. This one's impossible. Because isn't that like a 20? You can't get 23. $17. What? 3 times 3. Minus 20. 5 times 5 minus 20. 5. I did it. I solved the puzzle. I became the master of puzzle solving. Let's get another thing to draft, why not? I can't re-roll these, can I? Aquarium is powered? It's powered! The aquarium's powered! The laundry room? That needed power. Wait. All of your shoes for diamonds. All of your stars for Wait, it swaps my stars and my allowance? Wait. What's my... I don't have any money, though. Wait. Yeah, I don't have any money, but that's cool. I guess the aquarium's my new best friend. Does the observatory need power? I don't know. We haven't gone to the mailroom for a while, but I want the observatory. The observatory does not have power, but that's a clock. That's a tie. Time. I hate everything about this. This gives me a key. Now, if I could get some money, I could swap my stars for my allowance. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Heh. That's the same thing. Walk-in closet, corridor, workshop. Do I have any items to make the workshop worth it? No, but I do get the walk-in closet. One more item somewhere in here. It's a key. There's a plane. Now, where's the picture that's really lame? Paint. Plaint. I'm out of movement for the day, but it's good to know that I can use the aquarium next to a lab. Let's figure out what this is. Maybe I'll get some more movement. Nope. I won't even get to pick up the items in here. What are a key card and key? That's it. We'll have to call it a day. I'm so confused. We have a pretty big allowance. Come on, give us the tomb. This is fine. Let's get the courtyard over and over again. Maybe the blessings are not the best idea. Just maybe. What's up with this dead end, I wonder? Money, closet, money. I just spent all my money, so let's go with the closet. Let's get 2 items because 2 items are better than 1. And I think one of those is a key card. Nope, it was a dice. Secret passage. We should do it. Green for green thumb. Gold for money. Money, money, money. Lab. Give me the lab, not the office. Did the office want... Which... Hold on. What did the book say? Some things like power. I don't know if I took a picture of that. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. Laboratory, garage. None of those. Let's go with chapel then. Yuck. We can still get lucky. We still have a chance to get the lab right here. I don't know if the spare room has electronics in it. It does not. It was a stupid waste. Dang it. We don't like the courtyard. Graph. Cart chart. Cart chart. You know what 9 stars is? Nothing. 9 stars is nothing. I don't have enough keys. I'll worry about that later. We don't know what we're deciding to choose. It doesn't matter because it's all locked. And the West Wing Hall is never locked. No! Turnip. There's our metal detector for the day. Coin. More like sploin. Library. No, is this the one we already read? No. After study, realize how blah 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 blah. A dead end is a room that lacks another door by which. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room or architect draft removes the floor plan from draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking yourself off. Center around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing focus on dead ends. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy space. Appreciate the skeptical dead end archetype. The 8 angels of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of time past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when mapping a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. Successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the ground, drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great reward. Tomb is the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you could pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Add 8 courtyards. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, create red rooms, gain 5 gems. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Each time you draft, you get a shop. Tool shed is good, then addict is really good, even at the steep cost. Likely to be more powerful and experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portamentieres. Code check. Ooh, secret patches is categorized as a dead end. On January 20th, 19... Ooh. 20 or more dead ends in a single day. That would have to be done with secret passage. That's for sure. There's the spinning room. Too bad we can't use it. Oh, wait, we know the safe code, don't we? 9083. Next time we get the office, that's what we're gonna do. If we ever get the office again, that is. It's highly unlikely that we will. This one is true. There are 2 true boxes. This box is empty. So this is a lie. We solved the lie like it was nothing. What do you mean locked? That's not going to help our plan. What do you mean locked? What does it mean locked? I don't think I have... Yeah, I only have the shovel and metal detector. I don't need to see. Road. Fish. Trail. Troll. Rod. Road. Rod road. Wonder if it's the same every time. Uh-oh. Without a key, I'm stuck. Oh, the casino. We don't have the casino here, though. But if we did, that lever would be used for the casino. We can try and buy something. Isn't this always Star Stair? You know what? I think this is always Star Stair. STAR, STAIR. So that means this is I, right? Just to make sure, let's check out the main room. Apparently this one's E. Apparently. Hill. Flan. Pray. Slay. Queen. Ace. Face. Ace. Face. Okay, I get it. This is why this room is F. We're gonna try and figure this stupid puzzle out next. The shrine doesn't matter. Once we've given everything a letter, we're gonna see if it even corresponds to anything. Ace face. Okay. We're starting the process. This first one is F. It's a good color, so I don't. Yellow. F. Red. No. Orange. Ooh. Actually, red. Can I take this? Okay, now how do I put this up on my stream? I think we'll put that right there for now as we try and figure out the code. Let's start with this one that we know is F. We know that for a fact. Oh wait, I need to... I forgot. I need to go and do this. Can I do this? I'm happy with that. We'll figure it out one letter at a time. The tomb. This is what we want. Now, we'll come back to that when we get the lighter. So we have face, ace, F. Tree, pin, pine. P-I-N, P-I-N-E. E. Study. Sure. Is there a way to figure out the names of all the paintings? Like, this is elk, and this is 10. Sneak, snack, sack, groan, grow, crowd, crow, sting, sing, glove, love. Ten, deer, tag, elk, tag. Dog tag, tag, number, elk, nelk. We know the code to this, though, because it's not the code to the study. So it's gotta be 9083. 9083. No. Dang it. Alright. If any of you want a back seat in chat, I am A-okay. If you can tell me what letter is this room. How do you get elk and tag and make them the same word but with one letter off? Antler, antler. Hoof. We'll figure that out later. And hands. I really don't think that's it. P-R-Y, pry, P-R-A-Y, pray. Talk? What do you mean talk? I'm talking. This is pray, this is pry, so this letter is A. Because it's... right? Pry, pray. It's gotta be. Security room requires a gem. I don't mind. I don't want to say this is E, but it's kind of telling me that it's E. You know? Map. Mape. Map. Vape. Blueprints. Plane. Hill. Jello. Pudding. Hill. How is this plan and plane? What? Plan, plane? I don't get it. How is this a plan? It's a map. This could be a clue, and this could be a lore. This could be a... This is a plane. This is a... Whatever. This one says it's E, so we'll just go with that. Desert. Desert. Ooh! Desert. Desert. Now that... Desert. 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 Uh-oh. What if I don't know how to spell? Desert is D-E-S-S-E-R-T. Desert is D-E-S-E-R-T. So this one's S. Safe. This one's E until further notice. Laboratory. What if we get lucky? We might. We might get the aquarium next to the laboratory. Nobody said we would, but we might have. Anyways, this room has way too many paintings to try and figure out. Row and crow. So this room's C. tie, plant, stand, display, dress, drannel. Boiler room would be nice if only. If only. One room off from what it needed to be. But we can still get this, I think. This is going to power something downstairs. Something down here should be powered now. Stair, star, STAR, STAIR. So this is I. Because that's definitely stair, that's definitely star. Was I mistaken? I could have sworn this book said something about something. I don't know what though. Water. I don't get it. I just don't get it. What is it? Tie, stand, spin, in, pin. Card. Tube. That doesn't seem right at all. That's not a tube. Glass. Bath. Flask. I want to say tube. I do. But I don't know. Vial. Shower. Bath. I got nothing. Locked. Dress. Bridge. What is this one? Bride. Bridge. What is that? Is bridge spelled BRIDGE? Bride. BRIDE, bridge, BRIDGE. So this is G, right? The room I'm currently in. A, G. So this next one, it's gotta be H. Elk tag. Am I stuck? Wait, I have a key. We're gonna spread dirt on the driveway. C. Tie. I don't know. If you know what that is, let me know. We're going with the hallway, which gives us pilot and garden. Garden. Lion Trannel. Wait, what was it? Cat and what? Coat. Cat coat. No, that can't be right. Cold, old. Craft raft. Draft raft. Smile mile. Vile. Viral. I got no idea. This is like a display case. They're both locked. Good. That's what we wanted. How am I supposed to figure any of these out? Hmm. Let's go straight. See if we can get another clue. It should be bridge and bride. Magnifying glass. Dang. The one time we don't need it. G. This room is G. Wait, we already got that. Nice. So we know this one's G now. Can you find the difference? Okay. Road. Rod. ROAD. road. A. Another A. Road and rod. Library. Sure, why not? That will give us the book we wanted to read. It's just that book. I have no idea what this could be. Magnifying glass should be good. Looks like that's it. 15. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 5 is 4. 2. I'm now stuck. I have to call it a day. I'm gonna go until I can't go no more. We want the tomb, we want the bagging check-in, and we want a metal detector. Also a crafting room. Well, there's a metal detector. There's a wrench. Let's make the laboratory super common. Same with the boiler. Seems like a good plan. Secret passage. Sure. Bat. Bath. B-A-T-H. B-A-T. I knew this one was H. 8. I'll come back to this room later. They don't have any paintings, do they? Clock, lock, C. That's interesting. Master key opens all normal doors. Hallway. Light. Tree. Fire, ire. Boiler room. Let's make this super common. Give me laboratory. I'm actually okay with this.
Not all who wander are lost.
Yo. Gaming Stead, is that right? Gaming Stead, what's up? We need the laboratory. What is missing here? Give me the laboratory. Security. Let's make security less common. That will make our lives easier. Because we want the lab. Isn't the lab 2 gems, though? Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know, Delta. But I appreciate the follows. What could this be? Coat, rack. Coat, cot. Jacket. Blacket. Jacket. Acket. I don't know. Does this room have pictures? Broken lever. A trowel. And a towel. Rotate. Tie. Tie. Time. This is not time. This is the laboratory, right? 1 gem required for whatever this is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was pure luck. You know what this calls for, right? What is the code again? Hold on, I got this. Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. We did something. Something happened. The secret door is opening. That's what happened. Permanently opened, right? Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. One offline terminal for permanent changes do not reset each day. Now that was just pure luck. Okay, what science experiment do we want to run today? For each bedroom you draft, after your second, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key for every 2. Set your steps to 40. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems after drafting a room, gain 1 key for... Set your steps to... While drafting, if you draw a drawing, each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40. I think we're going to spend more gems. That seems good to me. Laboratory. Did we already get this one? Crow row? Yes. Yes, we did. Whoa. Another one? Whoa! Wait, I thought this room had pow... Oh. No, it just travels with power, I see. That's okay. We'll solve that tomorrow. Wrench, broken lever. Well, that was super lucky to get the boiler room to work like that. What did we didn't figure this one out, did we? We did not. Rack, rake, rack, stand. I don't know. Words have evaded me for too long. And that's a dead end. I don't have a gem. We don't want the furnace. Card car. We're gonna go back to the hallway. Right, the hallway. Did we get this one already? Why did we put C? Did we figure it out? I'm confused. Why did we put C? Oh, we didn't. Okay. We did not figure this one out. I don't have a key. Gotta go back to the entrance. Get a key. I can get this, so I'm gonna get this. Laundry room. Archive floor plan. Oh, it's this one. Who's lying to us today? The gems are in the box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. So this statement is true. No, wait. Only one statement is true. So this one has to be false because this one is not true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is false. That is incorrect, my good sir. Wait. In here. Yes. Here's the item check-in. We don't want that. We do have a metal detector, though. Car. Coal. Ford. Mine. Miner. Car. Cart. C-A-R-C-A-R-T. What room are we in? So that one is T. Okay, that makes sense. Because 8. This one's K, apparently. The chapel's the only one that lets us go forward. And the chapel obviously does not have a painting for us. Are these all held up? Do none of these have their tool held down? Okay. Guest bedroom. I do have a gem, so why not? It's the observatory. For 10 stars. Nothing. We don't have to worry. We get an apple, and we get 3 steps. Okay, what is the code today? Camp. Tent. Tag. Tent. 10. T-E-N-T-E-N-T. So this room is T. It's the 5th room up. A vault for 3 gems. Let's claim the magnifying glass so we can put the laser cutter in storage. And then next time we get the tomb, we just pull this out of storage. I wonder if there's any candles I missed. I don't know. I'm putting this in storage though. Perfect. Cart chart. C-A-R-T-C-H-A-R-T. So the room I am in now is H. Anything else that can be combined? No, not really. Unless I get a battery pack, which is unlikely. I wish I could just drop an item. That'd be nice. Okay. Warrior. Archive floor plan. Drawing room. Doesn't it set my steps to 40? Or was that something else? Okay, that's the first step. Second step is to figure out the code. Okay, that's it. I think everything's
Not all who
stuck.
wander are lost.
Yo, what's up, Nancy Owen? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, set your steps to 40. That's not happening. This is a code. We have no idea what the code is. One, two, three. That doesn't help. But we do have something. I'm doing alright, Nancy. What's up? I'm struggling with this stupid puzzle. Oh. Oh, wow. What is this? 1 of 3? Hmm. Looks like I might be able to be plugged in somewhere else. That's crazy. Uh-oh. I guess I don't know the password. IIOO. Nope. Do I play other games as well? Yeah, mostly I play Mario Kart. But I've been taking a break from that to play this game. So we have crack 8 safe. We have blank 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 hitta d crack 8 safe. Whatever that means. We'll call it for today and then move on to tomorrow. For tomorrow, or today now, We want the tomb, and we want the bag check-in, coat closet. We've stopped making wishes to the stupid wishing well because they don't do anything. Okay, give us the tomb. That's what we want. Fine, we'll live with the hovel. It's better than nothing. It'll give us more opportunities to not use gems. Workshop? No, that's too soon. Library. Ugh. Courtyard. Courtyard gives us the most options. And I don't have a hammer, so move on from there. No, I don't want the workshop yet. This room is tied. Spin. Spines, whatever. Then, do I watch anime? Sometimes. Depends on the anime. What the heck is this one? I'm never gonna figure it out. Where am I? Room 4. Oh, I got the moon pendant. Let's get the observatory, because that will let us move forward. Isn't 11 the bad one? No, 11 is 5 gems. 11's pretty good.
Not all who wander are lost.
Yo, Sophia Grace, what's up? Wait, I did? Oh, that makes so much sense. Ever watch One Piece? I love One Piece. We got a diamond. Me, I'm losing my mind trying to figure out how flower and play go together. Plant, plan, plant, play, plate. No. Show, shrub. Ugh. Curtain, curtain. Show, show, shorn. Where am I from? Dude, I'm from the Midwest. Right over in Utah. Where the heck? I mean, how the heck do you get something from that? I don't know. Oh, and of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Trowel. Coat. Court. Coat. Jacket. Jarket. I don't know. I'm inventing so many new words. Yes, I play more games. I play a lot of Nintendo games. Laboratory. Oh no, give me a key. I like Mario Kart and Mario Party. Also a fan of Zelda games. No, I don't want to waste my key on that. Chapel. Ooh, the workshop. The workshop. FPS games mostly? That's pretty cool. Like Call of Duty, Valorant, Ragpunk, Overwatch. You're doing your bachelor's in art. That's awesome. What are we gonna do? Should we set this to unusual so we get it less often? So we keep... No, wait. This one's like the cheat code. We want this one all the time. G. Where are we? Valorant, Overwatch, CS2. Nice. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's G. Oops. I almost... Okay. Already got that. Broken lever. Moon pendant and broken lever do not combine. There's the boiler room. Ooh, the boudoir. This will give us a free gem. Also got a website. What's the code again? Aha. That brings us up to 10 gems. Planet, plane, planet, plant. If only. But that is not the combination here. Sky, world. Ooh. Art. Dart. Plart. Cart. Draw. Play. Sketch. Sky. Would you like to see it? I'm a little busy at the moment. Definitely like to check it out at some point. I always love artists. World. Turbine. Turn. Plane. So yeah, I'll check it out after stream. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? That game I've never played, but I've played GTA. So I've played other Rockstar games. But I've heard it's pretty fun. I don't think I'm going to figure this out. I don't know what planet and plane can be. Discord username Nancy Owen. Right, I will give you a follow when I can. Locked. Now I need another key. It's just so annoying. If I could just figure out how plant and play go together. Show. Shore. Curtain. This is obnoxious. Should be easy. Discord invite on my banner has expired. Ooh. I'll have to fix that. Freezer, freeze my assets. Sure. Why did I do that? It doesn't matter. I have 10 gems, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. The office. We know. Wait, we want. Wait. We know the office code, don't we? Wait, we know the code. You're waiting for GTA 6? That game keeps getting delayed. Is this the code? Three, 809. Nope, it was a lie. Dang it. I was hoping. Can't I, like, give myself money? No, it doesn't matter. Stop. Don't give myself money. It doesn't mean anything. And the chapel can't take any money from me, so might as well. When in Rome. Or however that saying goes. Oof. Gymnasium. Well, we gotta do it. Good, it's not locked. Now... Parlor for gems, laboratory for experiments. Laboratory we can make more unusual now. We already got what we needed from it. And that's this. Oh, what's the... Vial. Tub. Tube. Tub. Tube. Nope. We already tried to solve that one and it didn't work. This one has paintings in it, right? Flower. That's a pilot. That's a plant. That's a garden. That's a smoker. That's a... Green. Green. Garden. Largan. Nope. Let's try again tomorrow. This is so hard. Rack. Oh, I'm covering up chat. I just realized. Let's move chat over here. Oh, I'm rich. Give me the Tomb of Annihilation. That's all I want. No! Fine. We'll go to your stupid trading. I can ignite that. Wait, I can ignite that. Let's ignite that. I forgot that we can do that. Now, where's the coat rack? Hallway, off to a okay start, I guess. Workshop, we'll save that for later. Gymnasium, gotta do that now. The Nook is not good. Commissary, fine. Magnifying glass, we don't need that. Shovel, could be useful. The den. We already know this one. Craft studio. Or the workshop could give us... Nah. A very detailed model of a paper safe. Where? Trying to figure out where that even could be. Discord if you want to make art. Ooh. Alright. We just got this one, but we don't want it. Wait. This will give us a guaranteed something. Let's try gold. No! Stop doing this to me. Does this room have any art in it? Yes, it does. What does it mean? Who knows? Oh, great. Now I have to enter this room. The attic will give me 8 items. A broken lever. 2 gems. A hammer. A lockpick. Hammer, lockpick, 2 gems. Was that everything? Deposit box key. Unlock box 149. What does that mean? Dude, we're never gonna see that again. Okay. We have yet to figure out this one, so please give me... I was gonna say workshop. But we gotta go with the boiler room. It's the only thing that's gonna give us anything. Security. Yeah, we gotta go with security. Do we know this one? Yeah, we do. Not the garage. Oh, no. Wait, the garage needs power, doesn't it? Wait. Yeah. Hold on. That's right. Anything else in here? Stupid ladder. There's a ladder. Nope, that gate's still closed. I can trade some more items. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go and trade my broken lever for something else. Lockpick. Vault key. Key card. I'm confused. I didn't want to trade any of that. Oh no. Okay, whatever. That's that, I guess. We're getting close to solving this. I just need to get the crypt. I need to get the closet check-in. Broken lever and sledgehammer. Now we just need a battery pack and then we're good to go. This is so sad. Oh well. Let's give this guy my coins. Garden. Yep, should have known. It's okay, we still have the workshop cheat sheet. Yeah, bedroom sounds good. And it gave me a key. It's a win-win in my book. Spare room. Passageway. Nah. There's the office again. We haven't figured this one out, have we? Fire, pine. Have I ever opened this one before? I don't know. We'll assume I have. There's no paintings anywhere here. Drawing room requires a gem. Workshop. Here's our cheat sheet coming in handy. S. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. S. Sweet. Now I just need to figure out why I keep getting the garden. Ooh. This will let us smash walls if there's any to break. We could try the guest bedroom or the secret passage, I guess. Plane, window, rain. These are getting harder and harder. Locked. There's a key. Chart, cart. We already knew that one. Aquarium. Electric eel. I can't really see that too well. They're both locked. Plane, window. Window plane. I'm looking for weak walls. This one does not have weak walls. This is always unlocked. Flower. Show. Did we figure this one out? 1, 2, 3, 4. We figured this one out. G. Tiger. Tiger. Tire. No, I don't get it. Trying to figure it out, I just don't get it. Coins. Coins. More coins. And that's locked. There's the garage. Or the study. There's rain. There's... Why is there nothing telling me or giving me hints as to what I could do? Everything's locked. Everything's always locked. We're gonna have to go outside and smash some walls. I'm gonna see if I can at least get the closet. Item check-in. No, it doesn't look like it. Do I need a gem for that one? I'll get one just in case. Can't hurt to have another gem. Rock. We got a rock. I'm still hoping I'll get the item check-in. Tube and tub. We might just say it is tube and tub. That's the end of our tunneling. There still is one more chance for us to get the item we need. Boom. I think this is a little faster. Plus, there might be some things to light down here. It's worth a shot. No, everything here's good. Also, isn't really any walls to smash open. Unless... Nope. This puzzle is eluding us. How's the game been? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go light a stick of dynamite and see what happens. What do you think will happen? Will I blow up? Will the game end? I'm curious. I need to go put my item back in bagging after I'm done, though. Oh no, this was the wrong one. Oh, I got pranked. The game pranked me. This is so sad. Alright. Please put item in bagging area. Okay, I've run out of things to do today. We gotta go to the next day. We need to get a tomb. We need to get the tomb in the bagging area. Day 36. Let's see if we get the tomb. Because honestly, that's the first step. What's up with this telephone pole over here? I have no idea. No. Why? Where's the other special item? A lockpick. We're never gonna get tomb again. What am I gonna do with a watering can? Let's go to the den to get a gem. Closet will give us 2 more items. The drawing room will give us a new room to choose from. But the parlor will give us 2 gems. We want gems. The gems are in the blue box. The statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. Lie, true, lie. Unless the statement is of no help at all is true. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. So this has to be a lie. Or is this true? And if this is true, then this is a lie. Well, the only thing to go off of is this. Boom. Not the tunnel. And we don't want to use the workshop just yet. The workshop is our lifeline. Not the garage either. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. You have to draft more than 8 classrooms. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Some rooms offer long term benefits. Tomorrow. If the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer. So we want the furnace and the freezer next to each other. That's interesting. Interesting. Couple interesting things to take note of in there. I like the idea of what the heck could this even be? I don't have a key. I don't think I have a hammer. The long hallway. Oh man, what is this? Tray, tie, try. I'm so very confused. C-R-A-C-K, crack. Does anybody know what this is? What do you call this? 3 tie try tree tie T. We already know that one's A. I would like to get the workshop again though. Give me workshop. Hallway, drawing room. Drawing room could give me the workshop. It did not, but it could have. Ooh, yes. Do we want that though? Because I think we already know what that one is. Dang it. We already knew what that one was. This room I'm in now, though, we have no idea. Dang. So that's rain. Grain. Wait, rain, grain? So this is G, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is there so many G's? I don't know, but that's grain. Cliff. Tag. Trag. Lake. Ache. Okay, this one has the extra letter. This one does not. So, this is tag. This is tag. 10. Lake. Ache. Hill. Ill. Cliff. Liff. Okay, how can this word right here make this word but with an extra letter? That is the question. Like tag, what's another letter you can add to tag to make this? Or necklace. 10. Oh, this is so hard. Only Delta knew. Oh wait. This is actually good. Hello, Mr. Akazam, or whatever your name is. Tell me my future.
And, as it was foretold,
He knows everything.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
He's gonna look into my future.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was a whole bunch of bullcrap. Never trust this guy. Oof. Okay. At least we can try and figure out what this is now. Because we can figure out candle, tree, fire, pine tree, candle, torch, light, fire, tree, sprite, splite. I don't know. Thought I was onto something, maybe not. Why do we even want this? We don't, right? Dang. Already knew this one. This is interesting. I wasn't expecting to get a new item. More likely to get mechanical rims when drafting. Hmm. The same chair, you say? Nothing special about the chair. Magnets. Nice. Well, I am going to scream. I am going to take a break, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We need to get the tomb. Like, it's so important that we get this tomb. Please give us the tomb. That's all we need. We're locked out of the game until we get the tomb. Dang. This is terrible. Like, I'm just gonna call it a day until I get the tomb. If I'm being honest. It's so imperative that we get the tomb. It's a 3 in 8 chance. What do you mean? Whatever, I'm not wasting another good day. Give me workshop. Just right off the bat. Nope. A. That was worth it, wasn't it? So what is with this without this? Uh, it's like a plant and a plant. So, what type of flower is that? A rose and a rose. pedal. Paddle. Pedal, paddle. Pedal, paddle, right? Dude, what the heck is it? Pedal, paddle. Sage stage? Oh my gosh, you're kidding. That is sage. And that is stage. This is T, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Man, Delta, how come you could do this and I can't? This one should be G. Because it's tiger and tire. Nope. Tigertire. How is this a tire? That's a tiger. How's that a tire? I don't get it. I know this room's G, though. Just like I know this room's H. Because this is chart and this is cart. And this one has to be T. Tent. 10. Yep. Always locked. I don't think I ever figured out that one. That's okay. We could backtrack a little. We could buy a key. What do you mean you don't want to sell me a key? You're the worst friend ever. Do I know? I don't know this one. It's locked. And now I'm locked out of the game. We can spend gems to re-roll. Isn't that exciting? I feel like this keeps changing. Was this always D8? I'm losing my mind. I really need to figure this out, but I don't know how. Great Hall, 7 doors to unlock. No thanks. Lock, lock. Easy. Now we go back, go to that room that was locked, and hopefully solve the stupid puzzle and figure out what it wants from me. Because I don't get it. I will say, if this is tire, T-I-R-E, and this is tie, T-I-E, then it's R. How is this tire, though? I've never heard of this thing before. E-I-E-R. Okay, whatever. This room's R. I already knew that, though. C-R-A-C-K. So apparently this is a tire. I don't know how that makes any sense. I figured it out because of tiger. That's right. I figured it out because of tiger. Is this a tube and a tub? Like, that's all it's gotta be, right? Then it would be E again, right? Tube and tub. So this is E? Would the next one be I? This is rain and grain. Spine, pine. So this one's S. That's locked. This, surprisingly, is not locked. Maybe we'll get another key. Tie, clock. Time. Tie, time. T-I-M-E. Okay. What could this one be? Sauna. Is there any paintings in the sauna? I don't know. Looks like there's not. That is unfortunate. We got a lot, though. So we can call it a day and I'll be happy. Elk. 10. Elk 10. I just don't know another name for an elk or a deer. A doe? Is this gonna give us the tomb? He never gives us the tomb. Wait, we could try and get the classrooms though. Let's get every classroom up to 8 and see what happens. Anytime there's a classroom, we draft it. Mail room. No. Where's the classroom? Jeez. Silly little book. I've rented this out twice now. What do these two have in common? Deer, ear, 10, den, Sven, Sten, Sven, 10, Sten. I don't know. There's the music room. We're gonna go back to the secret garden, it looks like. I don't want to use the workshop just yet. I'll save it for a more tricky one. Classroom. We need more gems. I didn't think about that. Secret passage. Well, that would have been useful. But not anymore. I need to somehow get the tomb and the coat check-in the same run. So if I get the tomb, I'm going to be very smart about how I do this. We're going to build up keys and gems early. Or not. Who needs to build up gems? This is a no gem run. Now, we should be able to get through most of the manor pretty easily. We just need keys. Dark room. Gems. The one thing we don't need. Don't really have a use for gold. Green room is fun and all. What am I still missing, actually? Missing one green room. I think I'm missing a couple of purple rooms, right? Interesting. So that's pine. It's always been pine. So that's... What's another letter to pine? Or take a ein. Pin. Pine. Add a letter to pine and you get this. Pine. 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 To pine. Pined. Pine. Pine. I don't get it. Fine. Wine. Line. Fine. Dine. You add a letter to pine, you get torch. Match. I have no idea. What am I looking for, anyways? I thought there was something specific I wanted. Maybe more bedrooms. The only one that could work here is white. Billiard. Guest bedroom, why not? The den. Locksmith. Dang, not quite. We know that one's A. Drawing room will give us some nice rooms to figure out. This one should be I. Pilot. P-I-O-L-E-T. P-O-L-E-T. Pilot. Pilot. This one should be I. Workshop. This will tell me something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one is T. Gates. Gates. 8. Death, crack, 8, safe. Paint, pint. Pint, paint, right? Should be. Pint of beer. Paint. So this is A. Locked. Why you never sell keys? I just want a key. 12 is bad. Yeah, they're more common this run. I mean, I don't think that matters anymore. We're getting close to solving the main mystery. Maybe I'll get the tomb. Then we can light it. That'd be nice. Are these flowers always the same? There's no reason to check. Just curious. Why can't we get tomb anymore? Okay, I'm more convinced than ever. It's gotta be something you add on to 10. Sten. Wait, can they change? That doesn't... Safes. Wait, this has to be S. Because safe... It's gotta be plural. And I just googled it. Another name for deer is stag. So... It's gotta be S. I'm sorry, I didn't know my deer names. I had to Google. Chapel's the only way I can get up. Drawing room requires a gem, but I think it's worth it. Now we have to figure this one out. And sand. Interesting. Is that it? And sand. That one was actually really simple. Maybe we'll do the storeroom here. I'll give us a key, a gem, and coins. What if we redraw? So this can change. If there's a name for a tree and a torch. 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 Different names for match. Ah, that didn't work. It's gotta be torch, doesn't it? Brand, lantern, candle, taper, aper, link, crescent, lamp, light, beacon, econ. Layer, flash, light, light, candle, andle, incinerate. That did not help at all. I got nothing. I do not know what could be a tree and a candle. I do know that this room is useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 6. S. This one is S. Why is it S? Dress. Dress. I don't know. I just know that one is S. Okay. Have I used my lifeline yet? I don't think I have. I've been trying to save it, so it's a good thing I haven't used it. Crafting Studio would give me another thing. Why do I keep entering this place without a magnifying glass? Share, let's rotate floor plans. Spare room. Bedroom here. That's one I should probably look at more closely. No, I still want to save that. Could do the dining room. This one's A for some reason. Ooh, we don't have this one yet, do we? This one is I hope. Yeah, this one's I. We do not have a key card. We do have a key. Let's go back to the maid chambers. Because we don't know this one, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't know this one. Hopefully it's easy to figure out. Play. It does not seem to be. Stage elk. Elk. Play. Uh-oh. Stag. Stage. Stag stage. Stag, Yeah. So this is E. Stag, stag, stage, stage. There we go. We haven't figured out the one for bedroom yet. Because that's candle tree. Da. You turn oak into fire. I'm so confused. It's one of the few ones we don't have. I might just have to use my lifeline on this one. I'm okay with that if that's the case. It's just a little annoying. Freezer will freeze my assets. We don't want that. Workshop, probably want that. No, we can't get that. Never mind. Do I have a hammer? No. Nothing to rent. Let's go around. Gems aren't the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. Well, that's gotta be a lie. Gems are in the blue box. It's the only one that could be true. Dang. Only one statement is true. That was a lie because the gems are in the only true box. Whatever. I need a key. Perfect. Gymnasium. Yeah, we'll suffer through it. Tunnel. Nah, maybe. Give me a right turn. Okay. And I have a key. It doesn't matter. Open the mailroom. I don't have the mailroom key anymore. If I do this, I might be able to continue. Ooh. This actually seems like the best one. $13. Tag. So this one should be A. Tag to TG. I'm not sure how to get A. This one should be A though. I really want to use this one at some point. Where is that? Dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's too far away. Plane, lamp, lamp, plane, lantern, lantern, lame, lame plane, oil, oil, fire, flyer, spindler, blurb, schmlurb, candle, crandle, lantern, spinning lantern. We're really trying. It's hard. Give me the tomb, pretty please. That is the main thing I need to make progress. We're going to be a little smarter and hopefully try and pick up some dice. Ivory dice. Is that a different type of dice? I've just never gotten one before. Tomb. Nice. Now we need the other thing. Walk-in closet. Collection closet. We have to hope we get that. Meaning the more options we have, the better. Parlor will give me gems. This will give me coins. I don't know how smart I am, though. I'm usually pretty dumb. One is true, one is false. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. The white box is false. If that's true, then the blue box being false is a lie, meaning they're in the white box. If I ever get the walk-in, I'll be happy. Not sure what I need to get it, though. Two gems. Collections. Collections. Yes. Now we go back to the tomb and light everything up. And I mean everything. I don't know how to solve the puzzle with the up and down part, but I do know how to light candles. Dice. Upgrade disc. Only specific ones can be lit. That much I know. I thought there was more in here, though. Ooh. Ordiana Lulian. I can't read that. Why can't I read that? Search gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Possibly. Why can't I read this? Elder Aurelian, Ali Bid, Wield, Eldior, Ul Darius, Heel Sinclair, Heel Sulian, Forget Uldian in Undori Giarian. I can't read that. Okay, this spins everything around. That moves that up. Oh, it moves it down, okay. So if that moves it down... Allowance. We got the bigger allowance. Key. Diary key. If we ever find a diary, now we have the key. That's great. Do we have to redo this puzzle every time? How do we do this stupid puzzle? Do they all just have to be down? No, it wouldn't be that simple, would it? Just have them all point downwards. It's obvious. Does this have a date? No, but we need to start entering dates on the safes, apparently. I'm not sure what to do with the diary key that I just got. Seems rather useless. Might as well get a key. It's the safest option. Thank goodness I thought ahead. Because, oh boy, this would be bad. No, we don't want the workshop there. We'd want it up a bit. Please don't need a key. Should I get more dice somehow? I'm gonna try. If I can. Probably gonna put this back though. Oh, the diary key. You know what? That's a good idea. Do we have any terminals? Not yet. Could do with one. Library won't help. Might have to use the workshop here. H. We already knew that though. We want dice. Chapel. Losing a little bit of money won't hurt. I want dice. Oh, it's locked. Great. Now the secret passage is our only hope. Well, we got the dice we wanted. We can get another gem, too. Give me a key. Give me a key. I need a key. Oops. I don't know how to use this exactly. Doesn't it need power, though? Yes. So this is 2. 2. I have been live for a while. Now, what do I do with all this? I'm doing alright. What's up, Ben Kai? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm guessing you've just been streaming. How's the stream going? Uh-oh. Wait, do I need to put it in the kitchen now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I get it over here? Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just put the water in the kitchen. Why not? I have to somehow drain the reservoir. That's gonna be fun. And I'm pretty sure I need power supply to do that. Okay, this can go to the pool. Four gallons. So that can hold 4 gallons. The fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Maybe I'll just... I don't know. I'm having difficulty trying to figure out what to do here. Strain the reservoir some more. Yeah, next time we do this, we'll have to figure out how to get the power running. Because I could send this to the pool, but I don't have quite enough to drain it all. Yeah, I thought as much. I tried. I did put forth an effort. It is so close. I'm gonna stop right there. 2 gallons off. We'll have to send that over here. How do we do that? I don't even know. This game has so many puzzles you're trying to solve all at the same time. The reservoir is pretty drained now, but not good enough. I need a security room if I can get one. Not a sauna. Sure, why not? Tomorrow we'll start with a key. Isn't that fun? And we've never been to the clock tower before. What fun and exciting things will we see up here? I see a swan, ashen-like sand of the shore carried by... Oh, wait, what's this? Interesting. A broken piece of something. We're gonna get a key tomorrow. 2 keys... I think. Boiler room's right there. If only. That would have been nice. Alright, with the rest of our movement, let's just see what this is looking like. Because I'm curious. That should be most of the water. Yeah. Not quite all of it, though. That's a lot of chests. Interesting. How do we get to the other side of the mine shaft? That's an important one. There should be 2 ways to do it. And I think the map will tell me. I don't know how to do it from the catacombs. Where's the map? There was a map. I did screenshot it at the very least. What do the maps say? "1952. There's a date. Did I not screenshot the map? I thought I did. Aha! I did. Reservoir. Some sort of stairway. Oh, is it the fountain? Catacombs. Okay, so you can enter it from the catacombs, or you can enter it from the fountain. I might figure out how to enter it from the fountain then. And next time we see a safe, I'm going to use my code to try and unlock it. All the dates I've collected. Alright, if we get the boiler room into the pump room, we're set. Car keys. We'll go with a nook. Chapel. It's fine. That area has been cut off. This will give us gems, hopefully. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. This has to be a lie. This has to be a lie. This is true. Some coins. Secret passage. Should we do it? We're gonna keep doing it until we get the one room that we want. We want the one of the rooms we haven't got yet. I guess there's a shop we haven't got yet. But I'm aiming for a bedroom. There's the boiler. Let's see if we get lucky. gonna try. Laundry room requires gym. Uh-oh. We're out of gems, aren't we? Oh well. Let's get some less common floor plans. Here's the bird room. I need gems. More than anything, I need gems. Mill room. Window, plane. H. I don't know. According to Delta, this should be H. Yeah, we'll use those gems. It will be nice. Let's hope this works. I'm really hoping. Not the laboratory. Fine. Oh. This one has nothing. That's it. We can still get the aquarium, though. Whoopsie. Have I seen this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't think I've gotten this one. Is this A? Yeah, this is A. Good. Now we can confirm that one. Unfortunately, we are trapped. I don't think we have anywhere else to go. Call it a day. Maybe we can get the one that makes it so you don't spend gems. That'd be nice. We need the boiler room and the pump room connected to each other. Sweet. Anything? A hammer. Alright, so with the boiler room... I don't know, I think I made it more common. We don't really need gems. Drawing room. Let's go ahead and test some dates. Alright, what are some dates we have? $22.85. $27.86. $19.52. $3809. Do we have any more dates? $19.18. I ran out of dates. I have no idea what else it could be. Let's get our key back. There's the boiler. Let's see if we can get lucky. We just need to get the pump. I'm hoping for a little bit of luck. Oh, right. Okay. Just a little bit of luck. Here's the garage. It's not what we were looking for. Okay, don't let me down. You have let me down. I don't even have a way to re-roll that, unfortunately. Bat boat. Bat boat. Oh. Isn't this flan and fan? So it's L? Dang. I think that's it, though. I don't have a security card. There's another date. $11.86. I gotta save all of these, don't I? Okay, let's save as. This one is puzzle. Rooms. I need some more dates. Now I'm gonna try all of these. Okay, back to that. Where is the drawing room? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have enough spaces to get to it. I guess I hadn't considered this. I have never been in the vault before. That's what today is. I see. So there's a key for this room. Got it. With my new dates, hopefully one of them will crack the code. 1186. November 17th. February 22nd. 0222. $22.87. Nope. Not that one. Dates. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. This might be where I call it. Last day for this stream. Made a lot of progress. Should I throw... No, crap. I wasted 2 steps. Okay. Let's make another wish. Because apparently every time you wish, it makes a treasure chest appear. I would like to use movement in place of gems again. Or school. Let's aim for the school. Let's try and get all the classes we can. So we need all the gems we can get. Early on, let's focus on getting gems. I don't know how we're going to draft our classes. But I want to focus on getting gems. That looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Everything is 50% off today. That could give me gems. Let's do it. Yeah. Sure. Everything's 50% off. Why not? I don't want to use a metal detector. Could give me more keys, though. Okay, it's worth it in the long run. I've decided. I talked myself into it. Classroom. Is it 1 gem per classroom? Maybe. Where's grade 1? That will give me more gems. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. This one lies. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both true. And this is not an empty box. So this has to be a lie. No, this has to be a lie. The gems are in the black box. Everything points to this. Well, there's the office. We could try some more dates, I guess. We have a couple of dates to try, I guess. 1993. October 8th. That doesn't help. November 11th. 110, 11. 1186. 1986. November 17th. February 22nd. August 22nd. $1985. 1986. January 27th. $1952. $3806. I've used pretty much every date I can think of. 1918. It's every date I have. Not the casino. Kind of have to do the casino or this one. I need gems. This is the only way to keep going forward. This will give me another gem. Secret passage. Corridor is always unlocked. A hallway. Locked. A nook will give us a key. There we go, another classroom. Grade 2. I don't get it. Two plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. Minus 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 10. 6. Seven, 4, 3. 6 plus 1 is 7. Times 3 is 21. 6 times 3 is 6. 12. 18. 7. 5 times 3 is 15. I mean, the kid was mostly right. I guess mostly right doesn't give you a grade, though. Boiler room. If only. We want the wine cellar, though. Drawing room. Nope. Gymnasium. That will keep us going. Locked. We're probably out of keys. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Dang it. There's a possibility. I might get some keys. I guess that's it then. Nope. No keys for me. Alright, we'll have to call it a day. No keys, we're stuck. That happens a lot. I want the one that gives us the movement instead of gems option. Then I want to try to get the boiler room connected to the pump. This really is our last run, though. I might empty the fountain and see if that works instead. Okay. Sure, protect me from the next 3 reds. I'm okay with that. The red rooms are the ones with electronics anyways. Okay. Gotta save the workshop. We're way past some more common today. Protected from this room, which is nice. We're also protected from this room. We do not want the furnace. I would love to wait on the Great Hall if I could. Two gems, might as well. Give me more gems. Constantly set my gems to 2. Locked. Okay, we want the bag check-in now. Please give us the storage closet. That's locked. I need some keys. Yeah. I'll give this a shot. Dang. Maybe not the best idea. I could still get an item check-in, even if it's too late for the other thing. Not the walk-in closet, the den. This will give me an extra chance to try and get it. Boom. Now we got the diary key. Let's go ahead and open the diary. There's a couple dates in here. Ugh, I'm gonna sneeze. Your countless sleepless nights. Valentine reminds my vision has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the rear bedroom of our estate. This is hoped that by tracking the okay. Two and a half hour. Master bedroom. We haven't got that one yet. Bridge. Diary. Actually, let's start at page 1. This has a couple dates that we could try later. I'm not sure if any of these will help. But the more dates, the better. How do we get to the master bedroom? That's the question. Interesting. Well, there's some new dates to try. And, of course, whatever this is. Over the bridge. Am I out of keys? The den could give me more keys. Unless it's locked. I don't want to risk that, because what if the door is locked? But it might be pretty good. Nah. Interesting. No. Freeze my assets could be cool. I might check the, Ooh, more keys. I have enough movement, so it's alright. But I want to... What do I want? Technically, I want a green room, I think. Patio. Which will lead me to more green rooms. Isn't that a problem? 7 locked doors. A nook can give us another key. Library. Bookshop. We do love the bookshop. Hmm. How do I get more gold? I don't think I can. I just don't think I have enough steps. Unless... Nope, no more gold. Do I have a shovel? No. I can put the upgrade disc away. Okay. I am wondering if I will get more gold doing this, but I don't think I'll have enough steps to make it back. Well, steps are no longer an issue. Oh, that was zoomed in. Okay. 4 coins, not enough. The billiard room. I don't think that will help. 4 coins, just not enough. Okay, math. $12 minus 9, 3 times 10, 30 divided by 15. 15 plus 15 is 30. 23 minus 13, 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4 is 5. Dang. We can put the key card away instead of whatever I thought was worth it. Because the key card really would be worth it. Oh, we were so close. Key card. There's just nowhere else to go. I don't have enough coins. I wish I did. There's just nothing. That's it. What time is it? 8:46. We're gonna have to call it there. Oops, I didn't mean to save and continue. Now we gotta do one more run. Great. One more run. However long this is gonna take. Trading post has TNT, but the hovel's the one we've been waiting for. Nothing of interest in there. Okay, let's get the boiler room and the pump. Well, this is off to a good start. Less common rooms, here we come. Courtyard. Give me a turnip. That's a rock. I mean, sure, why not? The den, the chapel, the bedroom. We don't want the wine cellar. Nope. I'm just not going to risk that. I will take a nook, though. Don't want to... Ooh, the vault. There's a good option, I guess. Now we need more steps. That gave us a key. Now I'm gonna be careful not to soft lock herself in the trophy room. There we go. We were starting to run low on walking. Apples are more appley. That's fine. That's fine. I need the magnifying glass in the mailroom at the same time. Alright. That ends another day. Now we can save and quit. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. This is Sigma signing out, and we'll catch you next time. See ya.